Are you fucking kidding me? That player was Diamond 3? What the fuck? Man, I hate this game, dude. Look at our win streak. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I knew I made a good decision of just alt F4ing as soon as I saw that player. Thank god. Christ, dude. The matchmaking in this game is a piece of shit. Okay, let's go. So other people. Chibi is going back to Gold 1 again. But it was what happened? Dog shit teammates? Yeah, dog shit teammates and rigged matchmaking. Look at that. Oh my god, that is kind of sad match history, to be honest. Is she losing for the whole day? Started at 5:40 AM, ended at 2:40. Okay, she lost all the points in like span of 1.5 hours. Oh. Yeah, here's the thing. If you see a player that goes like this chick, instantly alt F4. You're not gonna win that day today. Good luck next time. Yeah. Just good luck next time. Just don't waste your time. Fix your fucking game. Fix your matchmaking system. Or your game is gonna be fucking dead. Fucking dead in a month. In 2 months. More people are gonna figure this out, or your game is gonna lose players. If you lose players, you ain't selling shit for skin. So you're gonna lose. And you're gonna go bankrupt.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
And then you will get fired.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Whoever come up with this matchmaking system is fucking dumb. Like imagine this. In China and Korea and other what do you call it? Korea, Singapore and other countries, there is a thing called cafe, you know, internet cafes. People play in there. And if they figured out the matchmaking system is rigged, one, they are not going to play your game because they only have a limited amount of time to play in the cafe, right? Two, if they're not going to play the game, they will spread the information among themselves. They can just lean into another desk and then say, hey, this game is rigged. If you're in an internet cafe, don't waste your money playing this. And then they will not play the game, and then your game is dead. Your Chinese people will itself is gonna freaking protest your game.
3, 2,
And then you're gonna freaking die in the process. What the hell? Is this what you want for your game?
nation.
Download what? You got changes together? No, look, yeah. Is that game free or something?
Together.
I'm still on Gold 1, GB2. She was in Platinum 3. And then she lost the yesterday the whole day. And then kept playing, and then she's Gold 1 now. So basically,
We won't stop until the cupping is
Our team is back to gold. I'm trying to climb. We'll see. I might hit a platinum
Vehicle
today.
reached a checkpoint. Keep
If
on
I'm lucky, that is. This is just a normal game. How are you doing, Lucky? Hope your day is good. Yeah, your breakfast, brunch. He's dead.
still. A nice deep
Knew it.
freeze.
Thor is dead. Not even a question. I don't know why Thor loves alt whenever he's low HP. You fucking fall back, you dumbass. If you are a Thor, and then if you are... Okay. I'm out. Yo, I just altered you, there's no... Never mind. Okay, bitch. After that. What is Mindy to do you over there? Kill the just. Nice. Yeah.
I was worried. Everybody
Born again!
Oh, kill the guy.
a nice deep freeze.
Much better. Enemy in front of us! Happy to help.
My time to shine.
Any healing is good.
Be your best self. A nice deep freeze. I was worried.
My day is good. I had. It's 250.
The tree we seek is not far from here.
Be strong together. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Nice, nice.
Asgard's might!
Oh, shoot the guy. Kill the guy. Oh, not wrong.
Not lose.
Everybody needs a hand sometime. Or a dagger. I like the cold.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. You may still be useful after all, Captain.
Kill the guy or what?
Feel the wrath!
Nice. Another one. I'm doing good, look. Yeah, I had a idli malada chutney. Just had some food, so I'm doing good.
How refreshing.
I like the cold.
Which guy was I? Good.
Everybody needs a hand. Or a dagger.
They spotted us. Hurricane incoming.
Behold the god of thunder!
So that's our song.
We better test this out.
Is it a box? Are they box? Could be. I can check the match if it's free. I kind of play like one.
Don't let anything stand in your way. My time to shine.
Born again!
Strong together.
We will reach Yggdrasil north.
Double kill.
Yeah, I think there are a bunch of bots.
For Asgard's
A nice deep freeze. Another epic victory.
Let me check the match history. Except me, I went to 17 and won that match. There are a bunch of bots. Look at this. Oh my fucking god! Every one of them is a bot! Are you kidding me? What is this game, dude? That's so bullshit! Look at this! It's disgusting! So I alt F4, look at this. I alt F4 yesterday in 1:30 PM and then now I just played a quick match. Everyone in the quick match is a bot. Look at this. I cannot see the career profile at all. Why is that? Let's see the replay. Let's see their point of view. 100% they are a bot.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Rigged a piece of shit, dude.
More foes to conquer.
I'm hurt.
Stupid fish man called it a shield. Call bigger monsters next time, fish man.
What is he doing? Look at that.
I'll take it. Please.
Why is our Captain America just standing still? What the hell is that? Oh boy.
Making the cut.
Literal bot match, dude. You think it's fun to win like that? It is not. It's kinda lame. Okay, let's do that. I just wanted to play Cloak and Dagger for a rehearsal. To get my balancing, I think I'm good. We're going in, boys. We're going in ranked. Let's see. Flat 2. Flat 2 is my goal. Look, lucky. You saw that, right? I just tried to check their career. All of them in the enemy team, every one of them restricted their access to their career. I wonder why. Because they are gonna have like 30 games or lose because they are bots. I saw them? Yeah. Like what? Why would you rig a game like this? It's gonna kill your game. I just don't get it. I seen the anime game I played with Street Nova, I think it's called. Street Nova has a better matchmaking system than this piece of shit. Just freaking dumb.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I think he picked the market. We only got one defensive ult. Oh man, this map is so shit. I never won a single game on this map. I think this one is easy.
30
I
seconds
noticed
before
this
your
Paradise
turn.
matches,
Get
sometimes the level 1 bots are harder than level 3. Ah, I think the level 3s are really ridiculous. Like I tried to play Psylocke and play an assassin, tried to dive them. Level 3 boss, you don't dive them. Instant stun, CC, you're dead. The bots just freaking aimbot you to the headshot, to the point they just headshot you every time.
2, 1.
You know? Sometimes level 1 bots,
Capture the mission area.
they don't feel too dumb either. Level 1 easy bots are pretty tough here as well. In League of Legends they don't give you much, but in this game they are pretty hard.
Behind you.
What the hell?
trouble.
You owe me one.
Get in there.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Oh, I'm fine. There's my knee.
I'm here to be making a few bits. Magic is one of it. Depends on how good you are. I just healed her because of my heal. She was able to kill the Iron Fist. I was thinking Magic is gonna win an Iron Fist.
I need time to heal.
What's he doing? Kill him. I don't know. Get that bitch to respawn.
Bring on the chaos.
They're all extra me.
This is real firepower!
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Get in there.
Slow down now. My time to shine.
Your god is suffering.
We just lost both our tanks. What are you guys doing? Fall back. You're gonna die if you go in there. Look at that magic. That is too good. I have no heals! Where are my heals? Where is the guy? Get the stand. Get the sting. Send string zone. Tank is up. I'm gonna ult. Let's go. Ulting.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
Okay, look at that. Immediate ult.
We must observe the situation.
Loki tried to kill our teammates and then died in the process. I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm out. Yes,
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm dead. Nobody's even feeling for me. Thank you. Hello. Look at that. Somebody have a support. Die alone.
Points. Keep up the
When your teammates not doing absolutely nothing.
If we deliver this essence, we might stand a chance.
I have no wallet? Oh, no problem. Luck stream. I haven't got one first aid, otherwise the viewer count won't be count. Never mute me. Oh my god. Yes.
That's the boost I needed.
Nice ult, by the way. What the fuck?
I require help.
Oh, I'm
Help this
fine.
vehicle to its destination.
Bless the cheating.
Bring on the chaos!
Chaos!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Enemy confessed.
And the fucking ulti, dumbass. Oh my god, these guys don't know how my ult works?
That's the boost I needed. That's the boost I needed. I am Asgard's might!
Bring on the chaos.
To victory!
This is real firepower.
You're mine.
Okay, there we go.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up,
Oh, you was like-
including which side you're on.
Ow.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
And I create
go!
equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
That was relatively an easy win, to be honest. And I kinda tried it pretty hard as well. So it's a bit of a both. I think if I do it like a whole day session, I think I get tired so much and then I'm not playing very well.
Time you
Like it's so obvious
feathers clean.
what I'm doing. And with the loose streak as well. Once I get loose streak like that, I just stop playing carrying and then play really bad.
Forget.
You know? And my hand goes down. Like if I left to shift the bullshit, I cannot do that.
Battle starts in
I think I
5,
should try to rewind it or something.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Assistance. My heart
What do we do?
for my brother.
So I'm out of position. I gotta fall back.
back to the ocean's depths.
'Twas but a scratch. Bless the healing arts.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Heads up. Invaders from the deep. Out in a thunder god. Get in there. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Bring on the chaos.
Watch me soar!
I'm opening a portal. I am there. I still need you.
I think the low key healing is not that good. So I'm gonna have it pretty hard time.
My time to shine.
We must away.
Healing.
Why would I need you?
Should have stuck. That's the boost I needed.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. I am ready to put on a show! My time to shine.
The enemy has arrived.
I give you the back line. Come on, somebody.
Alas, it seems Namor is
Back to the ocean's depths.
That's the boost I needed. Too bad.
My time
We
to
might
shine.
actually need you. I'm hulking.
Soldiers, Namor. I'm very hard. An opportunity for combat.
Bring on the chaos.
What strange beasts will the sea keys has looked
My face. Render me assistance. Appreciate the boost.
What on earth has Namor done now?
Why would I need healing?
Tremble before fast! Just like my brother to leave.
Fuck! Every time, dude! They don't capture the point.
Fighting until we have a winner.
I just have one mistake. Once I died and my team just falls. Fuck this game.
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine. It's the world. Watch me.
Eat dick!
3,
Fuck
2,
you.
0.
I'm a better player anyway.
Another epic victory.
Get zeroed, bitch. Jesus Christ. I just died. Look at how brutal this game is. I died once. And then they just immediately folded and then... what do you call it? Immediately my team got folded and then they were pushing in. Yo! You jumped in like a moron. Moron. Work on that. See what your team is doing. I'm doing Manny. I'm trying to climb back to go platinum. That's my first victory of the day. Hard earned. God. Like that one mistake I just made could have costed that point. Like Christ, that is brutal. That's why I fucking hate playing Cloak and Dagger. If you die once, your team just gets folded. How are you doing, Maddie? Do you able to play rank? Any climbing? At least some of the characters tried to peel for me, which is nice, you know. Like the Captain America tried to peel, which is cool. Just woke up. Good morning, good morning. You gotta play like your life depends on it this game. You just die once, that's it. Done. Why this game is this pressuring? Like, you have a really short amount to capture the point, right? This game is really fast paced. You just don't make mistakes, otherwise you are goner. You just lose. Like that split second, I just died, and then that's it. My team fell apart, and then they were able to push for the point. Thank God I had my ult, so I ulted the point, and then saved that game from losing. But holy fuck! If I didn't have that ult, we would have lost that point, and they would be able to push it, and then waste our time more. You know, single mistake. You cannot make a single mistake in this game. Hard carry. RQ? What's RQ, Daddy? I mean, my positioning was dog shit at that time because I should have been behind the team, not in front of the team. They were able to just ran through me. But goddamn, that mistake just fucked us.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I don't know how to play Lona Snow. You want to play else? We could have. I don't know, fuck it. I have shitty game.
Round
Without
1,
time,
go!
I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Coming through.
The ancient arcane deities you battle. Have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures of the deep?
I have noticed the similarities, particularly when snared in their tentacles.
Should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat, perhaps I could communicate with them for you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hostile forces incoming.
Thanks so much.
I'm good to go. That is much better. Consider yourself beware behind you.
It's one of Moon Knight's arcs.
No symbol of Khonshu can resist Doctor Strange. That's the boost I needed.
You stop them in their tracks.
The moon haunts you. Battlefield medicine. The moon haunts you.
That's why you always stay in the cover.
My time to shine.
As long as you go fucking in the open one, they just fucking ult your ass. That guy literally traded the ult just to get me off the freaking map. And then my team is one by one dying.
Enemy
Unless you
in
can
front
fall
of
back.
us.
Let's take a step back.
What the hell is this game doing? The team just died to do.
I like the clothes. The only octopus I like is Thrills.
Now he is staggering. Look at this guy.
Stop that vehicle. They hit
What's
your
going on?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
That is much better. I'm good to go.
Better stop that vehicle.
I guess this one is a loser team. Rest in peace, my guy. You can just see, look at it. Look how much staggering they are. One by one, they are dying like a moron.
For battle. More foes to conquer.
Us against the world!
Behold the god of thunder! My way. I'm good to go. The moon haunts you! I am strengthened for battle.
Us against the world! Dark force. Coming from the shadows.
So now run at him.
Thanks so much.
Look who just showed up.
Everybody needs a hand.
Only you are healing? Yeah, Luna is not healing that much. You get focused on freaking focused on.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Us against the world! Disappear!
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this bitch is ulting all the way in. I think this team is bad, Mary. I can't do much. Like last time the team was pretty good, right? This team garbage.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
They just kept staggering, and then our Captain America was going 1-5. And then they're starting to blame me, healer of all people.
Force called in friends.
It's a waste of time.
Berserker! Rage!
Yeah.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Good medicine. The moon haunts. Behold the god of thunder!
I'm not gonna heal a Captain America. Fuck you. Get over here.
Just in time. It's the only one.
Victory!
Can we switch places, Ty? Us against the world! Ice up, my time to shine.
Look at the positioning for Namor. Is that Namor? Oh, that's a Wolverine. Okay.
My time to shine. Only 60 seconds left.
Don't give them another inch. Or a
Here come the bad guys.
They did not obey, so they paid the price.
everybody needs
Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder! Agamotto!
The current score is 0-3.
Dude,
Time to switch
I'm
things
10
up,
and 2.
including which side you're on.
Any shot?
You'll
Shut
need
up.
a top-notch team to win this one.
We are
Shut up.
Cloak and Dagger.
We are hope and fear.
You're the DPS. Here's something. Stop whining.
Round 2. Each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Okay, buddy. We'll see.
30 seconds before you attack.
At the
Get
end.
ready.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
Light.
You're underestimating my light.
You're bad.
That's okay. Happens all the
Get
time.
back up.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
When I was going 4 and 6,
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
plays Captain America, runs behind the team, and then actually you need to run behind you, and then die on the process? Like, what the hell? Play better, and then you will get the heals you wanted. Because if you die, it doesn't matter, you just respawn. If I die, my whole team dies, you know? Healer is the fucking important role in the game.
Should have known better than to betray me. That is much better. Light.
Ready for combat. Join these ults.
Good medicine. No symbol of combat can resist Doctor Strange.
Man, we got out
My life engine grows stronger. I like
Enemy the moon.
the world.
I think
I'm trying to help. Thanks so much.
How refreshing.
Get that vehicle moving again. I like the cold.
Good medicine.
Needs some help. Disappear!
I'm good to go.
Nice deep freeze.
Behold the god of thunder! The Gargantos himself.
My turn to shine.
I have destroyed Moon Knight's Ankh.
I am strengthened for battle.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
It's pretty bad.
I mean, if you're a pretty dog shit here, what do you got? Dog shit DPS? Did he just strange you got altered?
Don't turn back now. I was worried.
Dog shit DPS, just pick Punisher.
Let in some party crashers.
I mean, he's not that bad at all. You can just sit there and then do your turret. That turret applies so much pressure, it can be actually useful as a DPS. You know?
That is much
Only
better.
60 seconds left.
Creatures have risen from the realm below. Good medicine.
Us against the world.
I need assistance.
The moon haunts you.
Disappear! I was worried. Down to 30 seconds. Close the light. Get that vehicle moving again. There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything.
That is got the better. A shortcut.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Just embrace the light. I like the cold.
Yeah. Really stupid of me? Yeah.
2, 3.
Like, this guy is bad. Like, the high is bad, and then 2 of our DPSs are freaking garbage.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Almost the second highest healing in the game. Went 14 and 2. Pathetic damage too. I got more kills than the as a support. Like, look at the 2 DPSs. I have more kills than our DPSs combined. And look at the damage I did. I barely did any damage, but have more freaking as much as healing. So who is providing more value? He pays the healers? Yeah, he's useless. These 2 straight up useless. Who he played? Plays Captain America. This guy is inting. He's not even playing very well. Like, you just get bad teams like that. Rest in peace. Let's see the, what do you got? Match history. I think it could be a bot. Oh, he's just a loose streak. Okay, never mind. What about this guy? He's also in a loose streak. Must have been makes me feel for no reason. I don't know why. I mean, heroes? Did he players? Yeah! He played almost 10 of them, I think. Almost. He just basically played every tank in the game. Didn't do any damage. Went 3 and 14. Look at this guy. 2 of them are complete morons in my team. And then they expect me to kill them? Like, healing is not a problem. If you are in my line of sight, I will heal your ass. But this Captain America runs behind the team. Let's see their game replay. Let's see first our Captain America over there. Ready? I will hop on. Alright. Give me 1 second. Oh, you can just launch up. I'm just watching the replay.
All the difference.
Let's see our pro Captain America. Runs in, tries to hit the storm. Not doing any damage. No combo. Not running in either. What your shit? Gas close. What are you doing? Runs into his team. Yeah, the real game will lose to you. Dude. And then he is just single-handedly soloing that. What are you doing? You're Captain America, you die in the backline. You don't fight the tank. You just die if you do that.
Against the world.
Let's follow it again. Let's do what he's doing again. Runs in. I'm over there dealing. Misses the leap. Goes in. Stands in front of the team as a Captain America. Didn't flag for shit. Waits for it. Waits for a good time, I guess. Went to push. Goes in now. Not hitting anything. Hits the screen. Goes in front of the team again. To be a target dummy. Killed it to full. Didn't hit the Moonlight. Not aiming the Moonlight at all. Okay, accidentally got him. Nice. What a great Captain America I got. Let's see our DPS. This is our DPS.
Cannot.
Picks a Namor when they barely have any dive. Why the fuck you pick a Namor when they don't even have a dive? You pick Namor when people have divers. You don't pick Namor when they have a Moon Knight. He will just freaking shred your ass.
Right there. Only one.
No damage, not giving anything.
I'm hurt.
Let's see your high. Like that guy is the one who's bitching about the heals, right? Let's see. You have put Starak.
Strong together. I like the cold.
Okay.
Double KO. I'm hurt.
Dish it out. I can take it.
Okay, he's not complete trash, at least. Doing something with the Punisher.
I'll go for here.
Candy needs help.
Need some ranged firepower.
Why would I want to learn about stupid number
Good to go.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Alright, here come the bad guys. Go on time. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
So basically what happened was, we had 2 tanks, one of them is a troll, and then another one, we had 3 DPS I think. 2 of them are a troll. So basically half of my team is just complete morons. Yeah. I think he killed the storm.
You can resist Doctor Strange.
That range shotgun won't do shit.
You stopped them in their tracks.
The moon haunts you.
Gets greedy. Gets greedy so much. Goes behind the cover. Luna ult. Okay. Thor is on him again. Didn't shoot the Ankh fast enough. Let the Luna die. Look at that. What?
That one hurt.
Yeah. Didn't pay attention to the Ankh at all. Luna dies because of that. There goes half of her healer. You died. I think Aya also died before that. Most likely. Yeah, I died and then I am respawning. What a great DPS I got. So you have only had one healer on that area, and then as a DPS you didn't even save her. What the hell is this? Skill 7? Maddie, is that you? Okay, Maddie is up. Maddie is gold 3 again? What happened? Sir, I'm gonna make you the leader. Give me a second. You are the leader, right? Okay. He made me so mad and then I want to get more wins now. I play tank. Nice. Give me 1 second. BRB and then we can continue. Oh, great. Oh, the guy! Okay, I just got back, so there's no worries. We good, we good. I think this match is gonna get cancelled. Somebody has a shitty internet by the looks of it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Oh god, I'm the only healer. Wait. This is gonna be fun. Usually gold Logis don't heal for shit. If you guys know that. They don't heal for shit in the game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Usually Loki and gold or below don't heal for shit. Rarely they do.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So basically it's a single support technically. Maybe
You
Rocket?
are one of Null's creatures.
Hmm.
Your god is greedy. I warned him to stay away from what is mine.
Then you made sure he's coming after you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our adversaries twas put to stretch.
Living is so overrated. Healing.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Deep into the wilderness, I would unlock its mystery.
That's the problem. What else like this?
I'm barely harmed.
You still own me. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Sure, those are bad guys.
You're ready. Play a little bit behind. You're kind of diving your backline a lot.
My time to shine.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
What's with the skill range bullshit these days?
Us against the world. My time to shine.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Flush the other Frank out. Judge, jury, executioner!
My time to shine.
Tremble before fast! I unleash Ashanti's power!
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm ready to go for battle.
Helping from
Hostiles
My
up
time to
front!
shine. Keep going. The risk is getting bigger
Yeah, that father is stupid.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Almost there. Puncture back out. Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Against the world. Final 10 seconds. Last speed is 0-0. Time to switch things up,
Wasn't
including
every
which
game?
side you're on.
That is a toxic asshole. What's going on?
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Dude, it's Venom. How are you dying as Venom? You when you're in danger and then you freaking swing away and go back to your healer. You freaking dumbass. 1 and 6. Dude, you are the problem.
Round 2. Heal and light can harm.
You're 1 and 6. Lol.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Stay strong.
Know as cool as future Spider City is?
Even I didn't die that much as a Venom, dude. I can play better Venom than him.
It's about family.
Well, you'll always be part of ours, Peter. Wherever and whenever.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy in front of us.
Hey, you gotta fall back. Like, I can't even hit you over there. Come down.
You need to
Yeah.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Go front of your bridge. Stop beside her. You're the tank. Come on. Stay in front.
My turn to shine. Much better.
My life is in peril.
They look like they mean business.
Head for my step.
I'm gonna ult as soon as my ult is up.
Against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay.
Us against the world.
Uh-oh, counter. Fall back.
My turn to shine. Feeling fantastic.
I unleash
Or you can see.
his
I'm
power.
working for some reason.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
What the fuck? How to me, you fucking whoop.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You sure those are bad guys? Head for my step.
Don't use it? Oh, okay.
I'm
I'm
opening a
back to shed
portal.
some light.
Every game we can really get a smart people this time.
0,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Are you a good tank, lady? Are you good?
Well, you can't expect a
How
little.
good are you with the other tank? Or you can just take Cloak and Dagger if you like. I can try Luna Snow. Wow, 1 step forward, 2 step back. Great game. Don't give one more. Don't give one more. Do not press the one more button. Wait for a bit and then press the start over here. Never press one more ever. Win or lose. I like to play Thor. Ah, nice. Then play Thor. You don't have to play a big stage. Why you big stage? Not a big deal. but only when I get heals. There are two mistakes you were doing. You were either extending way too much inside the team or you were falling back too much. You gotta play along with the healers. God damn, I have the highest healing in that game? Christ. And then this bitch said healers is bad! What? What is wrong with these people? I have the highest healing in the whole game. What the fuck, dude? These people are special kind of stupid. Okay, let's give. I'll press the start button. Like, you have to figure out when to push and then when to fall back. Like, if their tanks are getting too much damage, that's your time to push, and you have to do damage as well. As a tank, you have to do damage. Like, you can't just stand there and then hold your shield for a while. You know, you gotta do damage as a tank. Otherwise, you aren't applying any pressure. You're just there. It's good. You know? Once you see an opportunity, you just slowly, inch by inch, capture their area and then push in.
You'll need a top-notch
Tanks
team
is a
to
little
win
bit harder than support.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Because support, you can just sit back and relax and then throw shit at people, right? But as a tank, you gotta have more awareness, you could say, of your team and where your healers are. And see if your visions are blocked from your healers. You gotta be on the constant lookout in the healers. Otherwise the healers can't heal you. That was last game. Oh, who is he? Who he played us?
Spark of light in darkness.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And as a Thor, if you are taking too much damage, immediately dash backwards. Backwards towards your healers. Immediately. Hello, Spider-Man last game. Oh my god, they are bad. Are we the loser queue again? I thought we are waiting. We'll see. Wait, both of them are from the previous game or
3, 2, 1.
So you have 3 dashes like Thor. So as soon as you take too much damage, immediately dash backwards. Not the sideways, bro. Yep. 4 extended died.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Light and a shot.
We gotta get to that tree fast.
Wait, does that mean Ragnarok is coming?
I'll go over here.
Back, guys.
Guns aren't toys, friends. Especially ones out there.
A little help, please.
It's much better.
The close turret is out of service.
My
That's it.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Shields up!
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Alright, now we really have to attack.
Judge! Jerk!
This is real firepower!
The moon haunts you!
Only 60 seconds left.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
My turn to shine.
Feeling fantastic.
That's the boost I need.
I'm back to shed some light. Down to 30 seconds.
Doing this my way!
My tongue.
Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You weren't invisible.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
People are always
go!
afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
Coming at you.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. I'm counting on you.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our enemies
We
are
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
towards my better than my I am strengthened for battle. That is much better.
Hey, the doctor needs a doctor. Systems restored.
Kind of vulnerable.
Yeah, I think I had enough for the day. I'm gonna quit.
My time to shine.
This is my final game.
Pentagram of
This is real.
How many losses
keep
was that?
going.
We are 2 in a row.
2, 1. Well, you can't expect to do them all.
Alright, let's play Final Fantasy. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you, Final Fantasy? I was thinking about finishing the game. Let's do that. Let's go! Some games that were. Final Fantasy. Not done with Final Fantasy? No, the game never ends. I don't know why I even freaking played after the second loss. Eh. Continue. Final Fantasy.
Must have been some dream you were having, judging by the way your eyes were twitching.
Don't know if I'd call it a dream.
Either way, something happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah. Got sent to another world. Apparently, there's at least a few more than one.
Is that right?
I'd explain, but don't think I can.
It's all right. Doubt I'd want to hear it anyway.
Is it just me, or is there something weird about this mist?
There is.
Do you see them in it too? The whispers?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to say it, but if the whispers control fate, then does that mean we were destined to be separated from Aerith?
Maybe.
Why'd I have to open my mouth?
Hey, Cloud, promise me, if you start feeling sick or thinking weird thoughts, you'll let us know, okay?
Thoughts like...
For example, stuff like thinking I'm not the real me.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize, but I do want you to talk. To me, or someone at least.
Alright.
Yo, it's better to you have to learn more about the tanks. I don't think you are playing very well. Like you went to 1 and 6 on the last game as a strange. Probably you need to work on that.
I've apologised to everyone else, but not to you, so I'm sorry for giving the Keystone
Like
to
it's just
Shinra.
costing me matches. Like I just lost 3 in a row. I'm done for the day. Pretty much.
I'd rather something happened to one of them than to one of you.
No need to explain yourself.
You're a good man, Cloud. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Unless you're kinda hard
Still
carry.
pretty pissed.
Like what's the point?
Just got bigger fish to fry.
Right, that makes sense. Still, I'll do what I can to help, and we'll fry those fish together.
I think the better gauge would be, I think if you manage to get kills with a tank, then you are a decent tank. You know? And land your ult super well. You know? Like, until then, I don't think even I am a good tank. Like, I can do kills with the Venom, but that's pretty much it.
The Grand Metropolis, where the ancients once gathered to pray, thought lost to time. Until today.
This is it, right?
You know, I think it is. Yeah, Gramps told me all about it when I was growing up. He called it the Forgotten Capital. Said it was the heart of Cetran civilization, but I never thought I'd see it.
And this place screams fancy altar. Aerith's gotta be here.
Well then, let's go get our girl. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say those assholes are fixing to get in our way again.
Look at them, though.
Yeah. They're different. Don't belong to Fate or the planet. They belong to Sephiroth.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
What is all this?
It's the end.
Sephiroth.
Need more practice match with the tank? Yeah, it's like yeah, probably.
Good, Aerith.
I mean, you are a good Cloak and Dagger. I don't know why you switched. You could have just played Cloak and Dagger. Maybe we have a better chance of beating it like that.
It's upon us.
But it's just more of an enjoyment. That game's ranked system means shit. We are already gold 3 anyway. We got this free skin. Who cares, right?
Feed the planet.
But it's so annoying to lose. Like, I don't want to lose. Like today, I just got 1 win and then I lost 3 in a row. What's the point of playing that piece of shit after that? If there is another good multiplayer game, I might put this one. Or maybe I will play here and there when the new characters come out.
Why are these ones white?
Well, they sure don't like us. Heads up!
Yeah, I personally don't like that game. I mean, this game looks nice, right? I only like nice games and then easier to get into games. Too bad this game has a shit matchmaking system. Hello?
Shouldn't be too hard. Just gotta say the magic words. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
No thanks. I'm good.
Aerith.
Cloud, now!
She needs you. Go.
Maybe after a bit I might play. I just need a break. I'm so mad. Like, why the fuck? We waited, right? We waited and then queued the same dumbass DPSs that we got last game was the same group we grouped up with. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck that.
Don't weep. Your tears are empty. Just like you.
Cloud, it's okay.
Aerith.
I'll kill you!
Eric!
And so it begins. A confluence of worlds and emotions. Loss chief among them. It engulfs fleeting moments of joy, transforming them into rage, sadness, hatred. Never have I felt them so keenly.
I got this.
However, you'll never see the truth with such clouded eyes.
Shut up!
After all, you're just a puppet.
Why is that dying?
Do it again. You're mine. Sorry.
You good?
Yeah.
Stay strong!
I think I broke the game. Whoops.
You good? Got that right. There's no escape. Gotcha. Bring it. I'm giving it my all.
Game over, pal. Just get in the way.
Barret! You good?
That thing's gonna be in a few minutes.
Got that right. Let's finish this. There. Yeah. Take that. Yeah.
Get in the way.
Barret.
I got it right where I want it. Good to go now, kid.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Gonna blow your ass straight to hell.
Who's up for a fight?
It's coming your way, Yuffie.
Been waiting for this. You gotta admit, nothing having me on the team, right?
Hasn't been boring.
You can say that again. It's been a real treat. Put that hit.
Okay.
What now?
White, as far as the eye can see.
Hey! Anybody there?
How about that? Well, nice to see you too. So, I hear you've been pretty busy. Zack? How's about we save the catching up for later?
Okay, this is interesting.
Cloud, you ready for this?
Yeah. All right. Follow my lead.
How can you take in charge?
I got this. Sorry.
What the hell happened to you? You were a soldier. How could you turn your back on everything you stand for?
Easily.
Right. Long as you get what you want, who cares who gets hurt? Is that it? Because you really got it coming. Let's bring it home. Great minds. Let's do this. Brace yourself. Bring it out the big guns. Yeah.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Will you endure?
Well,
Just as worlds unite, so too do they part.
Cloud, save her!
Alone at last. Shall we?
Wait, I gotta solo that? What the fuck?
Don't care how big you get. I'm not backing down. I'm finishing this.
This is a really fun boss, doesn't it? He should have probably in his normal form. Could have been a tougher fight.
Any sign?
Maybe the Whispers got him.
You think they took him somewhere?
Look out!
This one's for Eric.
This is fun! This is very fun!
All right, Scaly. I'm gonna lose it.
Come on, we gotta take out Bahamut.
It's on you.
What the fuck is this? Oh, come on! It's an AoE bullshit attack.
Let
Okay, banana duck. Fuck.
The wings are brilliant.
Forget what's coming to you. Aw, did I hurt? Time to pick up the other. You won't Don't hold anything back.
What in the hell is going on?
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor as a soldier.
Gotcha! Let's settle this once and for all! Throwing in the towel? Alright! Time to go all out! Focus! Gotcha! Brace yourself! Got me good. On my honor as a soldier. We're not done here. Bye now. Your time's up. This is gonna sting. Gotcha. Bring it out.
Okay. Final boss? I think so. Do you play as a Sasuke character? Nope. He's just that NPC. He's an NPC.
We've got to take out the barrier. It's those stupid wings.
Who got us? Annoying getting the water.
We've got to take out the barrier. It's those stupid wings. Let me show you what a monster can do.
Why the fuck is he immune? It's already floating in the air. What do you want me to do to it? I cannot access it. It's so annoying, dude. I'm just gonna fucking one-shot it. This is a waste of my time.
Hey there,
You gotta be kidding me! He still ain't dead!
There you are.
Sephiroth!
let's can you want this, Sephiroth?
Be gone. Your part is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
One more shot.
I've been waiting.
Here he comes.
Nothing personal. Aaron, you ready?
As I ever be. Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
One more shot.
Shall I sever your fate?
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Gotta keep an eye on.
That was pretty close. Kinda lost my full HP there. To be honest, this guy is way easier than the fucking Serpent. This guy is easier than the first boss, you know, in the game. How you even fly? The aerodynamics in this game is fucked. Basically, it's impossible to fly with a single wing.
Because he knows this isn't over. Ready? Everybody's waiting.
Oh, she dies. What the hell is going on? What? I still don't know anything about Jack yet. I mean, he was a soldier, but he's with the Cloud for a while, I guess. And is he dead? Is she dead? If she's dead, how is she alive in the fight? Is this a hallucination?
Aerith. Wake up.
Okay, she's alive now. Kavran is dead now? Is he dead for good? That was pretty easy. That guy was not that hard at all. Fight the freaking serpent and then you'll see what I mean. He was pretty easy to fight compared to the freaking serpent. That serpent has like a 3-phase Giga Boom attack. And then God, it was annoying as hell.
Can't stay here forever. We'd best get moving.
Yep. Sounds good.
I'll see you off.
That guy didn't do jack the whole series, by the way.
Tifa. Come on.
I have to admit, you were quite the man.
Who, me? I guess not. Anyway,
You haven't seen Viceroy Saruf, have you? He failed to show at an important event. Made us look like fools.
Maybe he wouldn't have, if you'd spent some money on that set.
Ah, you're probably right. Rich kids do like things just so. Still got results, though, even without him. Resistance elements are more fired up than ever.
You know, Glenn, I'm on to you. This war is nothing but a ploy to distract me from Sephiroth.
How very astute.
Regardless, the plan is already in motion.
Our promised land will become reality.
Our father's dream, accomplished by his son.
I want the real thing, not some imitation.
But an imitation's all you deserve. In the back, just like old times.
I totally need a YouTube video to figure out what the fuck is going on in this game. Even Elden Ring is not this good, you know. There's so many random stuff with random people. How he is alive again? Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Did I?
Yeah, you were dead. Just stay dead.
No.
Come on.
I couldn't have dreamt that. It all felt way too real. Just as worlds unite, so too do they part. But who's to say they can't unite again?
Zombie. Me a zombie. Are you gonna walk us one? Please don't make me do that, it's annoying. Zombie girl? Yep. This game is stupid.
You know, these are just a wee bit higher.
Screw you, cat. How's this?
Stupid.
Oh, shit.
Nice catch.
So, what Aerith actually do anyway?
You press the no button.
And with that, we are cleared for takeoff.
Finally.
Why are you crying? Who died?
It's not fair.
Louder died? Who is dead? Why are you not crying?
Aerith?
Can someone tell me what the actual fuck is going on in the game? Hello?
The
Oh, he
hell?
still has a black malaria. And he's having a PTSD, great.
The reunion.
Hey, you coming or what?
Yeah, one sec.
You have to promise not to look up.
Don't look up.
Well, now I gotta look.
Fine, but don't let it get to you.
Don't let what get to me?
It's not real. Just an illusion. Now let's go get Sephiroth. He's hiding up north.
North?
Trust me, he is. Soldier's intuition.
Oh, yeah?
He's still not
Aerith,
dead?
You're right.
Then why are you what is going on? Why did he cry? What is happening with the sky? What is this reunion you're talking about? Are you bitch gonna
We trust you.
gonna freaking make another
Just
game or something?
remember, we got everything riding on this. And that's a load you'd best be ready to carry.
No heavy loads. We're close to capacity as it is.
Don't worry about me. I can handle it.
Take care.
You gonna be okay getting back?
And if I said I wasn't? Don't worry. It's like a second home.
I guess. But what if something happens?
Then I'll send up smoke.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll put everything I've got into my prayers. I'll stop the meteor. And I'll leave the rest to you. Good luck.
Aerith. I will stop Sephiroth. Trust me.
I know you will.
You promise?
Oh, okay. She's so
Promise.
stupid. She's never gonna be serious in the whole game, that's for sure. Okay, why the hell she left her here? What is going on?
City streets with worn cobblestones.
listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own.
Goodbye.
Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fate.
What?
I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it
What the fuck?
that drew you towards me?
Oh my god, I'm so done with this, dude.
Till the day that we meet again, where
Oh my god, let me think. I think I can do a review, but I don't even know what the good things I can say in the pro section, dude, about this game.
promises to keep, we won't ever need.
Jesus. It's a mess. This game is a mess. Just a mess of a game. 14 just annihilates this. Not 14, 16 just annihilates this game.
Only I'd never known all the burdens I was born to bear. Lived a life without a care in the world save for you, but that won't do. Till the day that we meet again on our street, I want to believe in the chance that we'll share a glance, promises to keep, we won't ever need. Till the day that we meet again at our place, just let me believe in the chance that will come. Take my hand and never let me go. Take my hand.
Can I skip this? Yes. Chapter selection hard difficulty now available. Access to systems chapter selection to replay any chapter from beginning to using your common stats, weapon, and material. Yeah, I just finished the game. What the fuck are they doing with this game? I gotta freaking review. This game is bad. Like, it's just straight up bad. Like, what the fuck? This is I never been disappointed. I rather play Final Fantasy 14, the Slark side quest, than this. Like, I was super excited to play this game because I would like to learn the continuation of the story and then the characters and stuff. But god damn it, it was disappointing. Holy fuck. Okay, give me a second. Let me finish my food and then I can review the fucking thing. It's just bad, dude. I'll leave the menu so we can do the chapter selection. So the title screen. So the rest of our gameplay. Okay. 38 hours of my life just evaporated. And I didn't learn anything. Why do his pants need two belts? I just noticed that. That's stupid. His pants needs two belts. Look at that. What kind of design is that? I think most likely today I'm gonna go back to Marvel Rivals again. What the hell I have else to play? Indiana Jones? Nah, not really. Maybe I'll take a short break and then after I will play my Rivals. I, Man, if I put 38 hours learning a character in Marvel Rivals, I could have been master at this point on that character. Christ, dude. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, let's go. Final Fantasy 13. 7. Was this kind of rebirth or something? I think it's rebirth, right? Yeah, rebirth. Pros and cons. What the hell? Review time! Yep. Yo, hello, Alex Soda here, and I play a variety of games. I play story-based games, games like Elden Ring. I played Liza P, and other stuff. Recent games were probably Final Fantasy 16. I played, and I played um, Final Fantasy 7 Interlude, the previous game for this sequence, right? I don't know. I don't know what to call that. It's a previous game, right? So it basically has the cloud and then in the previous part of the story. So for me, I'm gonna compare this game to Final Fantasy 16, the game that made by themselves as well. Metaphor Fantasia, another RPG, and Elden Ring, and you get the idea. Pros. Let me talk about the pros and cons about this game. Pros. This is a long game. You can play so much time into it. Long game, and you can have a good time, I guess. If you're like a 40-year-old that has like 3 children or something, and then want something that's completely brain dead and spend time and waste time for a time pass, this is a time pass game. And the graphics were kind of decent in some areas. Like some of the rooms and some of the mechanics are kind of decent. The parade sequences are pretty decent. You know, there are some of them I don't want to go into so much spoilers, but I do spoil some aspects of it. Kind of decent. Decent. At some part. And there are so many mini games you can play. So many mini games. I like the bike game in this game. It's pretty fun. Mini games. I think in compared to there is a problem with that. Compared to the interlude, this game's bike mini game plays like giant piece of shit. So I think the bike riding felt better in the previous game. I don't know what they did with this game. So there is that. What are the pros? There are too many party materials you can play as, which is nice. They added the ninja girl from the previous game's DLC as the main character as well, which is interesting. And I think probably they followed the older game and then remade it 1-to-1 with the better graphics or something. But I think this game has so many issues as well. I'm going to talk about all of them in the con section. So we will go there when we go there. The voice acting was pretty decent. Music was good. Music and voice acting is. It's just the normie games are pretty good. But I'm pretty well good at saying this game's cons, like the problems this game has, and how this is the worst Final Fantasy I ever played in my life. And in this game, if they continue this kind of game, they're gonna kill this franchise completely. Do not make a Final Fantasy game that plays like this. It's just trash. This game is so trash. And I think with that, I only got 3 to say. Let's go to the con section. If you want to see what the pros, you can go watch other people's video that actually sucks the game's dick. I'm not one of them. And I'm gonna freaking annihilate your game. Let's continue. The cons. First of all, con. Why the fuck the snake boss is that hard? Snake boss was freaking ghost storms your ass for 10 minutes straight. 10 hours straight. Why? None of the other bosses are that freaking hard after that. The snake boss just stonewalls your ass, and then freaking you never able to get past anything. It's like Margaret. In Margaret and Elden Ring, they put up freaking. Why the fuck every game wants to be Elden Ring? I don't have Margaret problem because I able to beat that guy. I parried him to death. You can go see my video. It's not like I'm a bad player or anything. It's just annoying to deal with it. I'm playing a story-based game and an anime game about 15-year-olds trying to be adults. So I want an easier game. I'm not here to prove myself against a freaking NPC that's a snake boss, So fucking tone down this shit. It's annoying. It's unfun to deal with. And why the fuck I have to do side quests? Side quests are annoying as well. It's not fun. Like Final Fantasy 16 side quests are pretty good. This kind of side quest is fucking garbage. This is a Ubisoft slop. This game, 100% I would bet they got inspired by so many things from Ubisoft and other AAA slop fest from USA markets. Assassin's Creed, freaking Horizon Zero West. What is there? Horizon Zero West, and then Tomb Raider. This game plays one of those, right? So it's a garbage. Let me put that. Garbage. Yeah, I can put it trash. That's easier to spell. Faster to spell. Circles are garbage. Yeah, in order to get material, you have to do some weird side quest. That is annoying. Like, why the fuck you make that? Save file. Like, you cannot save system in this game. The basic fundamental system, the save system, is garbage. So, I was talking about the snake boss, right? And when I was fighting that guy, I kind of lost. So, I wanted to restart. So, I pressed the reset from the last checkpoint, and it put me all the way back to the freaking farmland that's like 30 minutes before the game. The autosave system in this game is garbage. You don't have a quick play save system in this game is as well. Basically, every functional method in this game, functional mechanic in this game is garbage. You know? Like, it's just trash. Like, either go full action combat like Final Fantasy 16, or go turn-based combat like Metaphor in Fantasia. What is this slop? It's a mix between, it's not doing it, it's not catering into both of them. It's not playing as a freaking full action combat either. It's not playing as a freaking turn-based combat either. It's a slop fest. You know? So side quests are trash, snake boss is garbage, save system is trash, the tower system, fuck the tower system. Where the fuck do you even get the freaking idea from? Over here on freaking Assassin's Creed? Like, why? Is slop. I'm gonna put slop. I'm not gonna mention any company names. I'm gonna say it, but I'm not gonna text it. Tower system, what do you do is let me know if you've done this in billion times in every billion other games. That's AAA games. So you climb a tower, and then you press a button, and it unlocks the area in your map. Ubisoft slop 100%. Fuck you if you defend this. If you defend this game for that, you are the most delusional player in the world. And the tower system is garbage, combat is garbage. Combat doesn't feel good. Final Fantasy 16 is better. You know, I mean, I liked the dodge into the freaking wind attack mode, but it doesn't do much damage, so it's kind of lame. But it is kind of decent. The parry system is not that great either. It's a weird parry block. It's annoying. I don't like it. And what else is there? Yeah, the gear system is not that good. Like, you don't gear well in this game. And there's so many mini games, dude. Oh my god, this game has like at least freaking 9,900 mini games. Every fucking zone you go, oh, do you want to explore this area? Do you want to play this mini game? Do you want to fucking waste your time? Do you want to watch your time just wither away and get old age and die? This is the game for you. You know? Fuck, man. There is a limit for how many mini games you can put in a game. But Christ, they have almost every Nintendo freaking N64 or something games inside this game, dude. Like, don't know this shit. I'm here to fight monsters. I'm a freaking soldier. Like, come on. You know? Jesus Christ. I'm not here to play freaking pinball and freaking duck race. You know, you have a chicken, and then you ride the chicken, and then you race with the chicken. And that's the main quest. And the chicken is hungry, so you have to feed the chicken. So you have to go into 3 areas to get a vegetable to feed the chicken. So you can ride the chicken to win the race with the chicken. And then after that, the chicken never comes back. You know? And there are so many mascots. It's like a billion mascots in the game. There is a cat, there is a fucking dog, there is a bird that shows up for a one sequence, and there is the fucking bear. I don't know what the fuck you have to call that. There is freaking. I already have Ariel, I already have Tifa as a mascot. Why the hell I need other mascots? Come on. And what else is that? Graphics looks garbage in some of the maps. Like, especially the desert area, there is like a weird whitewash bullshit this game has. Everything looks blurry, and the game does not look good. If you want a good looking game, a good looking character, 16. Better. Every way possible. Better story, better combat, better music, better sequences, better map design, linear map but good, better side story. Every aspect of the game is significantly superior to freaking Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy 16 compared to Slopfest. This is a Ubisoft Slop. They made it to just milk, what do you call it? Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy fans dry. I was excited to play this game, and first 5 hours inside of the game, I was just like, okay, this doesn't look so good, you know? Immediately, I just realized this game is what it is. Damage is bad, blurry. You know, like Christ, dude, come on. Make a better game. It's a fun franchise. Story. Oh my god, the story goes nowhere. I beat the game. I put like 38 hours or 39 hours. And then the story, oh my god, it's just freaking drags on and on and on and on and on and on. And it never stops. The story never ends in this game. I mean, the story is not ending in a sense. Like, it tells you about more about the characters or more about the ongoing story or the threat. Nothing. Like, it drags and then it combine how. Let me tell you how the story goes. So they show you a cutscene in the first thing, and then they want you to go into another area. Oh, do you want to explore the area again? Do you want to play some mini games? And then they will waste your time for the like 5 hours, and then the story slightly moves a little bit, like tiny bit. Genshin Impact has a better story progression than this game. Genshin Impact has better story, you know, and it moves a tiny bit, and then it's just, oh, do you want to go to the next area? Do you want to explore the mini game? And then that's it, rinse and repeat. They did it like 10 times. And then it's just so draggy and sloppy. It's not fun. And the story goes nowhere. The graphics is blurry. Our system is trash. Combat is trash. Music is overused. Reused music. Story, minigame, clusterfuck. Characters are annoying. If you want a better characters and better story, go play Metaphor Fantasia. Go play Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 hardcore. Like that one is good. The demo is free. Highly recommended to play the freaking demo and then see it for yourself. Like if you are not interested in the first freaking hour into playing the demo, I don't think any game will satisfy you. That game is really good. That demo wants you to play the full game. It was that good and that good of a story progression in that game compared to this freaking Ubisoft. You know? Characters are freaking annoying. Like the cat is fucking stupid, the T5 is fucking insensitive bitch, Eric is freaking dumb. Eric is dumb, always dumb. The ninja chick is freaking material junkie. She wants material all the time. She likes balls. What else is there? Barret is kind of decent. Like he has some kind of story going on behind him. You know? Who else is there? I can't even play the vampire guy. Fuck you for that. Fuck you. Can't play the vampire dude. I'm gonna put that. I cannot play as a vampire dude. He was the coolest looking character in the whole game. Aside from Sephiroth. Sephiroth was pretty broken. Story goes nowhere. Like every aspect, dude. Everything in this game is bad. It's bad. It's just bad. It's just bad and waste of time. This game has so many things that waste your time. And it's just the worst Final Fantasy, at least for me. Like it's 16. I played 16, man. 16 Metaphor Fantasy. I'm coming from those games, and then I was expecting same kind of quality. But Christ, this game is even boring than it's just boring. This game is boring. I have a 3080 and a 5700 X3D, 32 gigs of RAM, and this game does not look good. You have to use DLSS regardless, and then characters look slow, blurry, unless it's a cutscene. The cutscenes are rendered in 4K or something, and then it's just nothing in this games are freaking good. Like, what is the good password? The play system at the end was kind of interesting, but that immediately reminded me of Final Fantasy 16. You know, the only thing they did well in the game is just they copied the 60s mechanics and then put it in the game. That's it. The combat is not fun. Like it's just annoying. Like Final Fantasy combat, the ring system, just make it autoplay. For fucking yes, it's a video game. People don't play a single player game to show their skill. If they want to do that, they can play Elden Ring, not your game. Nobody watches if you're a good fantasy player. Unless it's the MMO. Should I also watch the Final Fantasy 10? What else I missed? The bird! Fuck the chocobo bird. God. That control system is fucking garbage, dude. Like everything, the basic functionality, combat, freaking music, graphics, story, map design, combat, like it's just I can tell you a problem in everything. You can come up with every mechanic or every aspect of this game one way or another because it's just this game pisses you off with this jank and just inconsistent, you know. How much I want to score? I think I had enough yapping. Come on. Let me see my rules and then I can say. This game is worse than Elden Ring. Way worse. It's worse than Indiana Jones. It's worse than Starfield. Yeah? Like Starfield actually has some decent story going, but at least they know how to end the fucking game. You know? Like, I don't know, man. This game is just disappointing. Let me see. I mean, I finished it. So I guess playable till the end. Let me see. Playable till the end. 3 out of 10. This game is a 3 out of 10. You can finish it. That's it. If this game is gonna be the game of the year, I am not gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be because GTA 5 is there, freaking Kingdom Come Deliverance is there. Pretty sure those games are gonna give you a better story than this. Metaphor Fantasy just dates this game straight up. So I would say this game is people will just remember this game as the bad Ubisoft clone from Final Fantasy. Straight up. FF 16 is far superior. That game got a 9 and this game got a 3 from me. So you can understand the difference. Like it's just a waste of my fucking time. Like let me see how many hours I put in the game. Still on the background. 38 hours, 20. Let me show it to you. Just show it to you. Look at this. Oh. 38 hours and 28 minutes and 25 seconds of this going on. And level 42 Cloud, it's a broke, I just freaking broken ass freaking character. And then it's just boring. I'm just done. I just GG man this game. Let me show you the graphics of this. Let me think. Let's see. Save. Empty slot. Let me show you the blurry mess. It has this weird whitewashy look. And when I finish the game, why the hell it's not even letting me play the open world? Like, what is wrong with this game, dude? There is so much restrictions, so many bullshit you have to deal with. So I finished the game. Usually when you finish a game in an open world game, this is the open world game. And it will put you on the open world, right? So you can explore and do things, right? What is this? I can't even get out of the menu. Dog shit. 0 out of 10. Fucking piece of shit of a game. Let me see if there is any other previous save file I can just load. Title screen. Please, if you do not support this game, do not review this game, just freaking let them have it, let them freaking take the L and then make a better game next time. Because Christ, this game is bad. It is the weakest Final Fantasy. Shadow of Shinra, End of the World. Yeah. Let me show you the freaking graphics if you guys want the graphics. This game doesn't have a ray tracing, by the way. Just a heads up. Hey, this is the graphic. Do you guys notice it? Look at Cloud's face. Look at Aerith's face. You can't even see, barely can see her. That's that blurry. And what the fuck is with these assets? Why they look like garbage? Look at this. What is this? Let me show you the settings. I'm pretty sure I'm having it on the freaking maximum graphics. Look at this. Background not already ultra. High. I will put it on high. Render resolution 100%. FPS is 60. I only have 1080 monitor. I am running it on 3080. I will go with the TAA. So DLS is completely off. Okay. Still barely can see the freaking Cloud's face. Look at this. Still a blurry mess. Still a dog shit assets. It just looks trash. Like it feels like a Call of Duty. You know? Just doesn't look good. Look at the mountains. Do you see the whiteness I was talking about? The weird fog bullshit. Look at the mountains. Like it just looks bad. Like this game's graphics is not that good as people say it is. The clouds are not even moving. It's a freaking skybox. This is the best you got with an Unreal Engine game? Come on, dude. This is a joke. There are some areas that looks good. I'm not going to deny that. But not the open world. The open world is the weakest part of this game. Period. You know? 3 out of 10. I would give it a 0 because I did not enjoy this. I was so disappointed playing this game. And I would not recommend this game, buying this game on a full price. Just buy it on a sale. They will just say, oh, we put so much effort, boo-hoo. And then there is so much content you can do. Shut the fuck up. Mini games are not content. I'm here to fight bosses. I'm here to freaking have a good story. And you could not be able to give it that to me. You have a sloppy ass the tessellation. Like, mountains don't even look like that. Like, come on. Which mountain has this much desolation in real world? Just a mess. It's a mess. This game is a mess. This actively pisses you off. It's just junk. Chocobo is a freaking dumb as hell. It moves like a tank. You can't fly in this game, by the way. Why the fuck you make a open world game if you can't fly? Here's the thing. If you don't have a flying mount in your open world game, your open world game is garbage. In my opinion. You gotta add an open world game, a flying mode. Pal World has a flying mode for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Okay, dog shit graphics, you get the idea. Gameplay is like ass, not worth your time. Just wait for a sale. I would give at best $30. Do not pay more than this. $30 is the best price for this game. Do not pay more than this, it's a waste of time. Okay? I think that's pretty much for my review. My god, the story. Oh my god. Jack, I don't know anything about Zack. I don't know anything about the freaking Zenoa. Zenoa's story is not even there. Like, why? They just fucked it up. They just fucked it up, this game. This game fucked. It just fucked it, dude. This game is gone. It's a goner. This game is a goner. Alright, that's it. Review done. 3 out of 10. 16 is far superior. Can't wait to rid of this piece of shit out of my hard drive. Like the material, like in order to get material, you have to talk to the guy, and then you have to explore the jank fest of a map this game has. The traversal in the map is annoying, the gameplay, you just don't run fast, like your run speed is fucking low. Let me show you the map. How do I show the map again? There we go. This is the map you got, right? So there is like a forest region that is so cock. Yeah, I gotta fight a monster over here. And the traversal is so bad to the point I don't even know how to get there. Like, look at this. I'm not even bothering to explore. Because that's annoying. Like, it's not fun to explore this amount of open world ass map that barely has anything to do. It has fast travel. This is the tower I was talking about. You climb there and then you unlock it. This is fast travel, I think. Like, disappointing due to this game. I mean, if you are going to have a good game, like some of a decent game, one of the regions should be good, right? Like either the combat or story, one of them. Right? Only 2 cars, that's the only thing. It's just, I just don't want to specifically say everything. It's just I forgot and I don't kind of too lazy to type. I said, at the end, every aspect of this game is bad. You know? So I didn't even want to bother thinking about it. Like everything about this game, anything you can mention, I can see a flaw and then tell you. You know? It's just not good. This game is not good. Like I gave it a 3. Anything below 5 is trash in my opinion. And I can't talk that long. Fair enough. What do you think, Maddie? Is the game any good? You think this game is worth playing? No, not really. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see a review for this game. I want to see what the internet antis say. They said this game is really good. How much you want to bet?
Do you want to climb as a strategist in Marvel Rivals? My name is Booney, I'm a Celestial Strategist main, and today I want to share the top 5 mistakes I see new Strategist players make over and over again that's stopping them from climbing out of each of the first 5 ranks in the game. If you can learn how to catch these mistakes in your own gameplay and how to correct them, I'm sure that you'll be able to stomp more of your games. Down management. Strategists have access to some of the most powerful abilities in the game. These are abilities that can change the course of the round if used right, but at the same time feel
Wait, is everyone saying that? Insanely overrated.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the type of video game that makes me not want to play video games anymore. Rebirth is a complete and utter chore to finish, filled with tedious gameplay mechanics and uninspired world design that was outdated 10 years ago. Really? You've got us climbing radio towers like it's Far Cry 3?
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
On top of this, Square Enix once again rewrote significant portions of the original FF7 plot, and many of these changes represent a severe downgrade in dramatic storytelling. And yet, nearly everyone is glazing Rebirth. I see tons of reviews calling it a masterpiece, a 10 out of 10, and a lock for Game of the Year. I guess all it takes are fancy graphics and nice music to impress most people these days. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is not a masterpiece, not even close, and in this video, we're going to break down everything that's wrong with this game. We're going to explore major issues with the combat, minigames, open world design, side quests, and of course, the story. There will be spoilers in these story sections of this video,
story?
so keep that in
Does
mind
anyone
if you
know
haven't
story?
finished the game
If they say
yet.
okay.
Without further ado, let's buckle up, grab some iced coffee, and dive into my critique of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Before I dive into everything I hate about FF7 Rebirth, let's start with the positives. The graphics look amazing, the voice actors did an incredible job bringing some of my favorite characters to life, and the music slaps once again. Square Enix certainly nailed the presentation aspects of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They just failed when it comes to gameplay and storytelling, which are far more important for a video game. Man, they really did pull me in with the nostalgia. I don't think I would have been able to finish this game if it weren't for my pre-existing attachment to the characters and story of the original. Aside from the characters and presentation, the combat is the strongest part of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. When I made my long-form critique of FF7 Remake back in 2020, combat was one of the main things that I praised. But at that point in time, I hadn't experienced many of the trend-setting action combat games. I hadn't played Dark Souls, Dragon's Dogma, Monster Hunter, and obviously newer releases like Elden Ring, Ghost of Tsushima, and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, because they hadn't been released yet. Now that I have played more games in this genre, I gotta say, The combat in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is mid-tier at best. Compared to the best action games, Rebirth is a tedious slog. For starters, the enemies have way too much health and armor. Defeating enemies in Rebirth is a chore, not because they are difficult, but because it just takes forever. This is true both for trash mobs and bosses. Many of the boss fights in this game take upwards of 10 minutes solely because their HP bars are bigger than Tifa's assets. By comparison, my successful run against Malenia, one of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring, took me 4 minutes. And that fight has 2 phases. I wouldn't mind longer boss fights if the combat mechanics were more engaging. Granblue Fantasy Relink has tanky bosses, but the combat abilities, team synergies, and boss movesets are so much more exhilarating to deal with. FF7 Rebirth is mostly just a battle of attrition. Auto-attacking
You just feel like you're hitting a rock.
meter, hitting them with whatever magic they are weak against, waiting until your most powerful abilities come off cooldown, and block spamming. It gets boring very fast. The CC and stun locking in this game is crazy too. There are many occasions where taking one hit leads you to getting wombo comboed into like 3 more attacks before you can regain control of your character. Now I can sense someone out there is typing an angry comment right now, but Dan, FF7 Rebirth isn't an action game. It's a tactical strategy game too. And sure, you have the tactical pause menu, but the strategy ain't that deep, bro. Most of your strategy will revolve around building your ATB meter so you can use abilities, select whatever abilities...
I think they should, if they remove the ATB meter, I think that would be way better. Like, straight up.
...enemy is weak against, and swapping characters to...
That ATB meter is ass. Like, it's so annoying. It's the cuck bar. If you don't have your cuck bar, you ain't gonna do any damage.
Enemy aggro. It's still mostly an action game with a few tactical elements bolted onto it. At this point, I think FF7 Rebirth would have been more fun as a turn-based game, because as it stands, it doesn't excel in either strategy or action. If I want to play
that's exactly what I said. It's not doing a turn-based combat very well, like Final Fantasy Refantasio, like Metaphor Refantasio, or it's not doing the action combat like Final Fantasy 16. It's a slop in between. That's exactly what I said in my review.
I would rather pick up Elden Ring or Granblue Fantasy Relink. If I'm in the mood for tactical, then I would rather play Dragon Age or Baldur's Gate 3. FF7 Rebirth melds the two genres together, but doesn't do either of them well. If you like the combat in FF7 Rebirth, more power to ya. There is enough depth here that I can see how someone would find it engaging, but I don't think it stacks up well when compared to other titans in the action game genre. Anyhow, now that I've rambled on for combat long enough, let's move on to the newest addition to the FF7 reboot series, the open world. I play a lot of open world games. I'm a bit of an open world game junkie, and I have to say, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has exceeded in creating one of the most uninteresting, boring worlds I have ever had the misfortune of exploring. You'll partake in riveting activities such as scanning rocks, scanning more rocks, climbing radio towers.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Killing mobs, digging up crafting blueprints with your chocobo, looting all the chests in a location, and scanning rocks. You will scan a lot of rocks in this game. If Starfield got a ton of criticism for creating lackluster open world content, then FF7 Rebirth deserves just as much criticism, because this content is hot garbage. It's worse than a Ubisoft game. I mean, they...
Whoa, there it is! That's the one! Right there! Did you guys hear that? Right there.
FF7 Rebirth deserves just as much criticism, because this content is hot garbage. It's worse than a Ubisoft game.
See, he says it's worse than an Ubisoft game. At least I said it was like Ubisoft game. He said it's even worse.
I mean, they put radio towers in the game like 10 years after Far Cry got memed on for the exact same thing. Say what you will about Ubisoft games, at least they create puzzles and moderately fun gameplay activities to fill up their open world maps. I had fun with Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla, and I wouldn't say either of those games are like a gold standard for open world
Valhalla is garbage, come on.
content. Not even close. but it's a hell of a lot better than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Just off the top of my head, some open world games with better side activities are Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Forbidden West, GTA 5, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. I mean, literally any open world game has better content than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The open world content in Rebirth is technically optional, but skipping out on it will hurt your progression. You need to complete at least some activities to develop new materia, most notably summon materia. In the original game, you would find summon materia throughout the main story, but now you have to scan rocks and complete combat simulation trials to unlock them. You can easily spend over 30 hours doing open world bullshit.
How about this? When I kill the fucking snake boss, I kill the character the materia from him. You know?
In Rebirth, and from the standpoint of having fun, none of it is worth your time. It adds absolutely nothing of value to the game, and only serves to pad out the length of the experience. Speaking of which, let's talk about the padding. The original Final Fantasy VII was roughly 30 to 40 hours, depending on how much exploration and level grinding you did. But since Square Enix decided to reboot the series as a trilogy that will easily total over 100 hours, they've had to add a lot of new content to stretch out the runtime. Now, I will say that the padding in Rebirth is not nearly as bad as the 2020 remake, which stretched the first 5 hours of the original game into over 30 hours, but padding is still an issue in Part 2. Most missions in this game...
I think that previous one he is complaining about is actually better. Like, they actually did a better job on that one than this one. This one is the worst part.
Take 3 to 4 times as long as they did in the original, with certain gameplay sections added in as pure filler. Some great examples are the Yuffie rope-swinging chapter in Mount Coral, the Cait Sith portion of Shinra Manor, and pretty much the entirety of Gongaga, considering that town was like a 20-minute footnote in the original game. I mean, they literally have you repeat the dungeon section of that chapter, first as Cloud, then as Tifa. This is flagrant levels of padding, dude. It's blatantly obvious what they are doing here, stretching out each chapter for as long as humanly possible to make a full-length game out of roughly 15 hours of original content. Now, that isn't inherently bad if they were actually adding something fun and substantive to the experience, but a lot of these filler gameplay sections are mind-numbingly boring. The Cait Sith dungeon section was by far one of the worst parts of the game, as you have to do these stupid box-throwing puzzles and a bunch of solo fights with Cait Sith, who feels like absolute dog shit to fight with. Another section that unnecessarily padded out the game is the end of Chapter 10 when you meet with the Gi. This whole plot arc wasn't present in the original game, and it adds nothing this time around. It literally never comes up again that the Gi are trying to get the black materia. Maybe it'll come back in Part 3, but it's completely superfluous to the story. The padding in this game is even more frustrating when you consider that they also cut content that was in the original. Not only was the entire Rocket Town chapter cut, but Cid and Vincent aren't available as playable characters in Rebirth, even though we could recruit both of them before the end of Disc 1 in the original. Now,
What? Are you fucking kidding me? You can play as that guy in the older game? Oh my god! You fucking dumbasses! I think they're saving it for the third game.
Admit that the plot arc in Rocket Town was one of the dumbest in the entire game in the original. The idea that Shinra would need to borrow the tiny Bronco from Cid was completely ludicrous. I would have been okay if they rewrote this part, but I didn't want to see Rocket Town yeeted out of the game entirely. At the end of the day, I think breaking up the remake into multiple games was a huge mistake. It fucks up the pacing of the story and makes it so they have to pad out each entry to justify a full-length game and a $70 price tag. But financially speaking, this was probably the right choice for Square Enix. But anyhow, this padding also includes a copious amount of new side quests. Generally speaking, side quests are some of my favorite content in RPGs. I love exploring interesting stories and fun gameplay, especially if there's some kind of choice involved. Final Fantasy VII Remake is
look at this.
Fun gameplay,
best graphics looking game. Look at this guy. Look how bad this game looks. Game of the year, by the way. Look at this guy. Look how our what's his name? Johnny Silverhand. Look how bad and potato he looks behind the tree. Like, this is what I am complaining about. The games, they say it looks good and stuff. It's not.
some kind of choice involved.
It's really
Final
not.
Fantasy VII Remake
Look at this. Look at the texture. This texture looks like it's from PS3.
had some of the most lackluster fetch and kill quests for its side content. So did Square Enix learn any lessons and improve the quests this time around? Nope, no shot, brother. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has, hands down, some of the worst side quests I have ever played in an RPG. There are 36 side quests in this game, and the vast majority are simple fetch quests with extra steps. No narrative choices, no interesting gameplay, no substance, just slop. Sure, the quests might lack substantive narrative or choices, but is the gameplay fun at least? No, it's not. Square Enix seems to excel at designing the most brain-dead, tedious, and anti-fun gameplay scenarios humanly possible. Things like using a vacuum to sweep up Mako, dragging a cord to plug in a generator, guiding black-robed men as they slowly shamble towards an objective, and dragging a can of bird feed on the ground to lure chickens into a pen. That last quest almost threw me into an existential crisis. I've only got one life on this planet, and I'm sitting here in my mid-30s manipulating a can attached to a string to try and lure some digital chickens for this old bitch. Maybe I should have just gone to law school after all. Does anyone actually derive enjoyment from these activities? If this is what video games are becoming, then I don't want to play video games anymore, dude. This shit is awful. The only thing this game is good at is wasting your time. Coming into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I already knew the story was going to be very different from the original. Part 1 already made that abundantly clear with its introduction of a multiverse plot. Having multiple timelines helps the writers justify any differences, which I'm not thrilled about, to be honest. But I tried my best to approach things with an open mind. I'll be real, not everything about this story is bad. Even some of the new content was pretty compelling at times. For instance, I like how the Wutai War was integrated more seamlessly into the main plot this time around. I also kinda liked exploring the alternate timelines with Zack, mostly because I just like Zack. Many parts of this game adhered closely to the original plot, at least in broad strokes, and these chapters were usually quite well done in my opinion. I enjoyed the opening chapter of the game, Red 13's journey in Cosmo Canyon, and the date night at the Gold Saucer. But the bad parts in Rebirth are really fucking bad. Like laughing and cringing and ain't no way, bro, kinda bad. I don't want to recap everything from the story, but rather focus on some of the most significant changes, especially the parts related to Dyne's story, the insane Gongaga chapter, and of course, the ending. One of my biggest gripes with Final Fantasy VII Remake was that the writers sanitized some of the darker moments in the original game. Things like the Sector 7 plate collapse and the death of most of Avalanche. So I was really concerned with how they would handle the story of Dyne. And go figure, they f***ed it up. The worst part is they got it like 95% right, but that 5% they changed completely ruined this plot arc and totally changed the underlying themes of the story. To quickly recap, Dyne and Barrett came from a coal mining town called Coral. At the urging of Barrett, the townsfolk cut a deal with Shinra to build a Mako reactor near their settlement. Since the town was struggling, Barrett hoped that making a deal with Shinra would give them enough money to improve their lives. But
This is how the world game looked. What is this? That's like that guy basically has 5 polygons.
Shinra betrayed them instead and attacked the town shortly after the reactor was built. In the ensuing skirmish, Dyne fell into a ravine, and Barrett caught him just before he fell to his death. But before he could pull him back up to solid ground, Shinra soldiers rained down a hail of bullets on their arms, causing Barrett to lose his grip and Dyne to fall into the ravine, presumably to his death. The significance of Dyne's story is that it shows the different paths we can walk after losing everything. Dyne and Barrett were similar in many ways, literally down to getting guns grafted onto the arms they lost. But the two men took completely different actions in the aftermath of the attack on Coral. Barrett channeled his hatred of Shinra into political action, forming Avalanche and taking out reactors in Midgar. He also channeled his energy into raising Dyne's daughter, Marlene, one of the bright spots in Barrett's life that kept him going. Dyne, on the other hand, became consumed by bitterness and nihilism. He became a mass shooter, killing random people at a casino to get back at the world for everything he lost. Dyne's grief at the loss of his wife and daughter festered into a growing hatred for everything and everyone, including himself. This hatred was so intense that when Barrett informed him that his daughter Marlene had survived, his first suggestion was that he should eliminate her so that she could join her mother in the afterlife. Of course, this dialogue is cut from Rebirth. Dyne challenges Barrett to a 1v1 fight, and you even manage to knock some sense into him.
1v1, bro!
Dyne realizes he can never face his own daughter after what he's become. A hateful, cold-blooded killer. A monster. And this specific part was actually represented really well in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become? Stop. With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Unfortunately, they did not stick the landing on the next part. In the original FF7, after Barrett defeats Dyne, the latter man comes to a painful realization. I didn't just lose an arm back then, I lost something irreplaceable. That thing was his humanity. Stripped of everything he ever loved or cared about, Dyne became a nihilistic, homicidal maniac. And realizing that he could never hold his daughter again after all the horrible things he had done, Dyne decides to take his own life. So what happens in Rebirth? A random group of Shinra soldiers come in out of nowhere and take Dyne out in a hail of gunfire. Not only is this comically bad writing, it also changes the core meaning behind Dyne's final choice. Dyne chose to end it all because he couldn't live with the pain of the monster he had become. He couldn't bear the thought that his daughter would see what he had become. Having a random group of soldiers kill him instead robs him of that decision. There are only two plausible explanations for such a ludicrous plot change. One, the writers on this project are hacks. Or two, they didn't want to show a self-deletion in this game because for some reason suicide is far more taboo than murder in today's culture. So basically a form of self-censorship. One final change to the writing that also changes the overarching theme of this segment is Dyne's final words to Barrett. In the original, Dyne tosses his late wife's pendant to Barrett and tells him to pass it along to Marlene. The last thing he says to Barrett before he dies is, "Don't you ever make Marlene cry." But in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dyne holds on to that bitterness and tells Barrett and debate. Last week, I put out a video breaking down the ending of Rebirth scene by scene. I don't want to rehash the entire thing here, so I'll put a link in the description if you want to delve deeper on the ending. At the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we are finally confronted with this whole multiverse business. We explore 3 competing timelines, one in which the world is completely doomed to Sephiroth's meteor and Zack is still alive, one which follows the plot of the original game, and another that follows the current timeline of FF7 Rebirth. Basically, when Cloud and crew defeated the Whisper King at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, they fractured space-time and paved the way for multiple worlds. Sephiroth's ultimate goal is to merge those worlds together into a singular universe where he can achieve his ultimate goal of smashing a meteor into the planet and harvesting the resulting energy to become a god. One of the big questions on all of our minds as we played through the game is what happened to Aerith?
God.
She was killed by Sephiroth in the original, but now that the writers have committed to changing the plot, would they keep her alive this time instead? Kind of. Basically, when Sephiroth drops down to kill Aerith, Cloud parries his attack and saves Aerith's life. Yet we also get glimpses of Aerith's death, and since the game is frequently shifting back and forth between these different worlds or timelines, it ends up being open to interpretation whether Aerith...
That makes the story confusing and convoluted. So it's a multiverse game that's overlapping and back and forth. So that's the PTSD this guy is having.
Actually survives or not. My
That's
initial
lame.
takeaway was that she did survive. She leaves the Forgotten Capital with the whole group and takes part in the final scene of the game with Cloud. But Cloud is the only one who interacts with her directly. It's like the other characters don't notice her at all. Also, she doesn't come along with our group for the rest of the journey, opting to return to the Forgotten Capital to continue praying, which is a strange decision. Finally, Cloud makes a promise to her to stop Sephiroth, but then the game ends with no promises await at Journey's End. And this is one of the most frustrating things about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and the remakes as a whole. The writers are trying to straddle the line of changing the story while pretending to preserve it. There are tons of examples of this. They want to save
Oh, it's like I'm gonna write a better story than you. That bullshit. Okay.
Aerith, but also
That's why I killed this game. Great.
kill her off. Or we fight a snake boss, but then lose in a cutscene, only for Sephiroth to come out of nowhere and impale it on a tree, because that's what happens in the original. Or Wedge survives the Sector 7 attack, only to get thrown out a window by Whispers at the end of the game. His death was confirmed during side content in Rebirth, by the way. Or Barrett gets killed by Sephiroth, only to be revived moments later by Whispers. All of this reads like bad fan fiction written by a hack who didn't want to see beloved characters die in their favorite story. My view is, if you're gonna change the story, then just commit to it. Make Aerith and Zack alive again and just roll with it. But if you're gonna preserve the original, then stick to the source material. The writers are trying to do both, and it's not really working out, in my opinion. At this point, I've already come to terms with the fact that I'll never get the faithful reimagining of my favorite childhood game. If I'm still making YouTube videos in
I see. So they basically ruined the second part.
a
Great.
few years, I'll probably play part
I can totally see what is going on now. I think they've been infested by the woke developers and then the game is dead.
3 as well and make another critique. I'm in too deep at this point. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is not a masterpiece. Neither was Final Fantasy VII Remake. The gameplay is tedious, the combat falls far short of other games in the genre, the story premise was doomed from the start, and the game is packed to the brim with garbage content. I'm so glad I'm done playing this game so I can spend some time playing something I actually enjoy, like Helldivers 2. If you like this video, be sure to subscribe to Big Dan Gaming for more RPG videos and reviews. Big shout out to all the channel members for supporting my content. Until next time, this has been Big Dan. I should go.
There was a post about this that I've seen that was pretty.
Can't see the full text. You can also see in the bottom line it says something something as queer. They then translated
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the
Here I am with the 15th piece of media in the Final Fantasy.
I am a die-hard Overwatch player, having well over 10,000 hours in the game and also with a 4-year-long professional record. But recently fun, competitive, and overall just a better game. And to be able to judge that, I would have to play the game non-stop for 1 whole week, which ended up having some interesting results. Anyway, first I needed to actually understand the game a bit, which was my mission for day 1. And luckily for me, a certain somebody would soon be there to help me. But before that, I decided to go to the practice range. Back to the video. But despite Boger leaving us, Nekkers decided to stick with me, and it was me. What am I playing? Bro, I leave Nekkers for 1 second and this is my team. So instead of trying to improve in quick play, I just grinded my way to level 10 so I could play competitive in day 2. But during that climb, I did start to understand Marvel Rivals' appeal more, with the game doing a great job making you feel like the character you're playing. Oh my, I did it funny. I stomped the sword girl. Boom! And with small funny mechanics like this. What the f am I doing? Look at him go! Oh my god!
Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey,
He tried so hard to get back up. So I was actually kind of looking forward to playing day 2. Guys, it's time! First time comp. This is where the journey begins, man. And for my first game, I actually tried a hero I haven't talked about yet. Stormwatch. And since he kind of felt like Tracer from Overwatch, I felt pretty confident in him, which was noticeable right away. With me at least getting a couple of kills each fight, and then every time I got my ult, it felt like an instant team wipe. What are you doing? It's also so not fair. Holy shit, yeah, that ult is fucking insane. So unsurprisingly, I won my first game of ranked, helping me gain 65 points. And since I wanted to experiment with new heroes, I decided to try Bucky next. Except this time, I didn't play as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's the difference between a hit scan and then projectile. Right there.
When I hit 0 shots.
Trash, kid.
Because my aim was so bad, even the server had seen enough. Anyway, luckily I did step up my aim during the next game, finally hitting some shots and also getting some kills. But right after, I got introduced to a new breed of players. Moon Knight players. What is your issue? What the fuck? And I didn't know yet, but I'd quickly grow a big distaste for that hero. Anyway, the Moon Knight wasn't the only issue, because after winning the first round, a little rat of a shark was starting to cause us trouble.
Damn. He's going in hard. Let's go.
Alright. Again. Oh, no, don't do it, I don't want it. I got it.
Nice!
Despite me surviving, ended up costing us the fight and ultimately the round. After which, I decided to switch to Doctor Strange since we had 3 duelists. But the thing is, that little 4-paw freak wasn't done. But neither was I, returning with an ult of my own while slowly killing the enemy team. And since we had control over the point the entire time, we ended up winning the game pretty quickly after, which also ranked me up for the first time. And since during those games I felt like I was carrying, I felt pretty confident. And turns out, I would especially feel confident on Star-Lord, because when I tried a character and that didn't go too well... What is my ult? Okay, well I'm shushing. I don't like Hela. I'd usually end up back on him to carry the game, which ended up winning me 4 games in a row, which now ranked me up to silver. But after that, it seemed my momentum would change a bit, because during the next game, I decided to try another hero I hadn't tried yet. Do we need to aim higher? I don't know. Just not hitting a lot of shots right now, even though I'm like on the most broken angle in the game right now. That's a headshot. Bro, how am I not killing everybody? And despite my aim being absolutely horrendous, luck unfortunately also wouldn't be on my side. Okay. Can we not? Can we not? How do I open? Can you open?
And then he dies.
After which, I did my classic switch back to Star-Lord, which like usual was working perfectly and also felt a lot more fun. Oh! Reaper ult, die. Oh!
Nice!
Oh! That was a big one for my... Oh. This game actually sucks ass. Yeah, well, it was fun until that happened. Anyway, I was able to quickly restart my game, load back in, and help my team hold on to 3rd point. After which, it was time to attack. And even though the Squirrel Girl again pulled out a lottery hit, I'm going on like a crazy flank, my team is already on point. Oh, you're right, I've been squirreled. I would quickly regain my fun, yet again dominating the lobby. Shit, you know? I'm just entered. And my game crashed again. The 3rd crash in 2 days. And this time, I wouldn't be able to rejoin before the game was over. But for some reason, I actually still got points. Shit! Well, I got 48. Okay. W. I was definitely not complaining. Anyway, the next game I again popped off on Star-Lord, which got me to Silver 2. After which, I was chasing raccoons on Hulk, which somehow also won me a game. Bro, get here! Ik ga vol climb! Get this little bitchy ass raccoon. Oh my fuck, I hate this raccoon. You raccoon. Yeah! No! Die! Please! Oh my god, die! Wait, we win. Alright. And then I won 2 more games right after, while also learning a new ability. What? Which meant that now I was already 1 game away from gold, without any losses so far. But I would run into an issue. Because the next game, when I again tried Star-Lord, I was struggling a lot more than usual. Okay, I'm not gonna play Starlock here because I feel like it's a lot harder to play. So I decided to switch to Psylocke. But despite getting some value, I also didn't feel like it was enough. So I decided to switch to a character I previously had some issues on with my aim. But this time, I actually came up clutch. Oh, I don't want to lose, 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 I don't want to lose. But despite me also getting some kills on second point, we wouldn't be able to capture it. But since I was still getting a good amount of value, I didn't let it demotivate me. Nice, that's really good. Nice shot on. After holding on to first point for almost a full 4 minutes, things went downhill. We actually lost. We lost. So after 11 game win streak, I finally lost a game, which was also the game I was supposed to get gold, which didn't feel great, but it wasn't too big of a deal. Because the next game, I'd quickly go back to my old ways of being mediocre and a hero, and then switching to Starlord to carry. So I was again 1 game away from gold. But I also again ran into a couple of issues. Except this time, it wasn't my team's fault, because for some reason, I decided to pick Black Widow, a character that's not quite that strong, especially if you're trying her for the first time. Shit. And you're like quick scope lock. And my game crashed, alright? I wanna... Yeah, I crashed again for the 4th time now. And despite coming back and switching to Bucky, someone else had crashed too. So we couldn't pull out a win. But the worst part was that crashing and me losing my rank up game twice had me a little bit on edge. So when I started losing fights the next game, I started to tilt. Oh, what's going on? I'm actually done with losing. I'm going to start killing everybody. So I again switched to Starlord. But this time, even that didn't work. Which now put me on full tilt. No else. I'm actually tilted now. I'm really tilted now. You know what's the worst part is? Having to listen to this fucking dog shit chat every time that I lose. Like, it's actually just worse. And with 3 losses, pretty quickly one after another, I was scared I wouldn't be able to get as high rank as I originally wanted. But I did decide to keep playing, which might have been a mistake. Because after picking Doctor Strange and not quite getting the amount of help I wanted, like, I've lost Scar again. Support's nowhere inside. No one anywhere inside. Don't know how I'm allowed to live that, and we're dead. I'm done. I decided to switch to Bucky, on which I ended up dying again and again and again. Which made me switch to Hawkeye.
Oh, this is the loser queue right there.
Yeah, I wasn't having a good time. Well, at least I wasn't on our defense. Because once I got to attack, I started to wake up a bit. Finally consistently hitting my shots again.
Judge, jury.
No, don't think so, buddy. We're good. Thank you, man. Which helped us both fully capture the map and hold the enemy team on the first point during their second attack. And after that, I quickly put on a show to make sure we won. Yeah. Actually shot on. Shot on 2. Okay, well, okay.
Damn.
That was kind of clean though. At the end there, that was kind of clean though. Which actually put me in a better mood again. In fact, I wanted to play another game of Hawkeye. But unfortunately, that fun had to be ruined by a Moon Knight player. This Scarlet... No. I think we're good. Nope. But that Ankh is so much damage. It's actually insane. Oh my... Oh. What the f? So I lost my rank up game to gold for the 3rd time in a row.
Oh my god, he's got a hot stuck now.
Even though I was a little tilted, I didn't feel like it was because the game was unfun. In fact, I was pretty happy I got to widen my hero pool with some duelists, because one specific duelist would be especially important for day 3. But first, since I wanted to rank up, I thought it'd be better to learn strong tanks like Doctor Strange, despite my chat wanting something else. When we start playing Wolverine, I don't want to play Wolverine, man. It doesn't look like a fun hero to me. I definitely wasn't convinced Wolverine would be good, but to be honest, my Doctor Strange wasn't much better. No!
My disappointment is immeasurable.
How could I not jump inside a bitch? But despite that bad play, we still won. The only bad part was, I wasn't playing any better the next game. Partially, quite literally throwing the game on Magneto. While also still being a little lost on Strange. But this time, it ended up costing us the game. And because I wasn't playing well, my chat was telling me to quit. But I didn't let that get to me. I stayed persistent. What you guys don't understand, you need to learn one hero
God,
at a
that's
time. You start understanding the game better,
strange.
and then it becomes easier to learn other heroes as well. You need to make you can't just be like a little bit of that, little bit of this, little bit. I'm gonna go to an Overwatch and I don't care about it. You can't understanding the game better, and then it becomes easier to learn other heroes one hero at a time, kinda. You get to me. I stayed persistent. What you guys don't understand, you need to learn one hero at a time, kinda. You can start understanding the game better, and then it becomes easier to learn other heroes as well. You need to make you can't just be like a little bit of that, little bit of this, little bit. I'm gonna go to an Overwatch and I don't care about. Oh, and my game crashed. And this time, the crash wasn't even the worst part. Load any slower! Oh my god! Ah, we're cooked. So after sitting there in agony for, I kid you not, 4 minutes, I finally got back in. Yippee!
Oh my god.
And because I was banned, I had some time to kill. Which is also when I first tried Wolverine.
I'm the best there is what I do.
It looks so fucking good. Ow! Don't ever do that again. You guys don't like it? You don't like when I do that? But regardless of him looking kind of fun, I didn't feel like I needed to switch up my strategy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna kill myself. Like, Wolverine would kill both or everybody. Guys, I don't know how much to lead my shots, man. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. You guys are so, like, fucking whiny. Holy shit. Alright, well, maybe my strategy wasn't quite working. So when I started the next game and I instantly died again, I gave in and finally listened to my chat. I don't know. I'm actually just... You want Wolverine, guys? Here, let's play Wolverine. But despite me thinking Wolverine was bad, I actually enjoyed him a lot. Wolverine diff. I'm just so lost. I'm so lost!
Wolverine diff.
Ult tag. What the f is going on? In fact, even with me being lost, I still won the round, which after some more
This is so funny.
noises,
Like, content is really funny.
ended up winning the entire game. Okay, alright. And since he was feeling pretty good, I decided to play Wolverine some more, which was the start of something beautiful. Generational talent is right here. Generational talent right here, bro.
Generational gameplay! That is generational! The moon haunts you!
Come here! I just took him back to the portal. And just like that, I won 3 more games in a row, which helped me finally hit gold. And honestly, I couldn't believe how much fun I was actually having. But unfortunately, despite me wanting to play more, I got a very open map the next game. So instead, I decided to play some Hawkeye.
C7 franchise. Now, I played the old one from 1997. I didn't play the mobile game. I did see the movie, I think, but not the director's cut or episode Denzel, and I didn't see the other movie. I didn't play Final Fantasy VII Snowboarding, which is where most of the pivotal events unfold. I saw the box of this game at Blockbuster, but I didn't know about
Wait, what the hell is that?
Events unfold. I saw the
Final Precision 2, Dial of Cerberus, the Final Fantasy 7. He has a separate game? What the hell?
Game at Blockbuster, but I didn't know about the lost episode for cell phone.
It's so funny how,
Well, I saw the
like, look at this. That's so good. From a PlayStation 2 game, the cover art looks exactly the character as we are playing currently right now. Game based on Sasuke, yeah. That's so good. This guy looks exactly the same as this graphics in the game. That is so good. Like, technology has developed that much. Which is kind of nice.
Of this game at Blockbuster, but I didn't know about the lost episode for cell phones. I didn't play the PSP game or Final Fantasy G-Bike, which was heavily important. I did play Remake, but not the special version. Final Fantasy Battle Royale, so Square shut that down a month later, so all the storyline from that is lost. And I didn't play this or the new phone game. So I think I'm in a good spot here story-wise. He's dead?
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
How many games did I miss?
Get the camera off him.
Doggy, no!
Aerith!
And how is she gonna hear you in a helicopter 3,000 feet in the air? Doggy, what are you doing? Doggy, no. Bad dog. Doggy killed everybody.
Heads up!
Stupid guy, the helicopters can't hear you.
This is so messed up.
Something was wrong with the reactor.
Wait, how did everybody get back alive?
Wait, what are you implying? That I died?
Yeah. I just saw you dead. What did... I should do the recap.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start?
Start at the snowboarding one.
Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. She offered him a yellow blossom. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Yet during our flight,
that's a good cut.
Face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened.
That was just the parts I already knew.
That's so good. That's such a good cut.
Man, that would have been like really emotional if I played Final Fantasy G-Bike, I bet.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here.
The mayor.
You're gonna save me behind, right?
Yeah, definitely. The sandwich. Yummy, yummy.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Eat up, Cloud!
Okay.
Remember these pork sandwiches, don't you?
Keep them coming.
They're exactly like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make.
Give me another one.
You'll be spending the night at home, won't you? Maybe I'll pay your mother.
How many can I get?
Oh, but I shouldn't impose.
Sandwich. Hey! You've only eaten 3 sandwiches.
You could learn a lot from me.
How many sandwiches you think this guy got?
That last guy.
Are you seeing the background too?
28.
Piano time. I've been practicing, guys. Check this out. Watch.
He actually tries to play the Final Fantasy theme. Pretty good.
Big day tomorrow.
We're gonna burn down the village and kill everybody.
You should get some rest.
All right.
Oh shit! You can play as Sephiroth now? What?
I got it.
Nope.
They're from Final Fantasy. Get that guy! Yeah! Oh. Hell yeah! He's on the ceiling!
Pretty mobile.
Big bang! Oh my god! Shit! Kill that guy! Hit him with the Mystic Lunge! Hell yeah! Super duper Kingo Slice! That's Sephiroth there. Chop his shoes off! He's nothing without him. That's where his power is. This music is getting crazy.
Watch the gas.
Oh my! Oh, we're running out of health. This is getting crazy.
I won't let you down.
Try turning him into a frog.
Get him!
Yes, come on. He's so low. We just gotta just hit him a couple more times.
Pick out this move. This wins.
Got ya.
Take it from here.
That was alright, but I feel like we need more vacuum gameplay. Hell, now this is what I'm saying. This is what they should have done from the start. Oh, this is good. They got him surrounded with guns. Now all three of you shoot him at the same time. There's no way he can beat that. No, don't walk. No, don't walk into melee range with a gun. He has a sword that's 30 feet long. No, that second guy is gonna do the exact same thing. He's walking towards him again. I don't know what to do for these people. Why am I level 15 now?
That's a
I
good
was level
logic.
40 in the flashback.
People call me Crybaby Dad.
But why?
Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's blood. Please play around with me.
They really did not cheap out on the card game soundtrack. Jesus.
True.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Oh. Okay.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Nah, they're probably here for Crybaby Ned. If he cries 3 more times, he'll become stronger than Sephiroth.
We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends.
Even if they die, they'll just magically come back to life in the next cutscene.
Magic sure is weird.
Take this.
It's the original Game Boy. I still have Battleship in there. Oh, get that guy. Get that little Wunga beast. Get him. Where'd he go?
Sephiroth?
Be careful. These are level 300 cows.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh no, not this.
You do remember me, don't you?
I do, but I'm gonna say no.
Nope.
Really? Not at all?
Nope.
It seems I didn't make as strong an impression as I thought.
Nope.
The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow.
Like Assassin's Creed and Horizon and Zelda and Far Cry. Now we're talking. Now we're playing the real game. Okay, now we're going. Wait. Why is the doggy on the chocobo? Maybe Final Fantasy is good. I gotta fix this bus stop for the baby chocobo. Oh no! Hold up to sniff the air. There's a song just for the sniffing the air part of the game.
You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it?
Was that intentional?
I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here.
The mayor.
I have to collect flowers now. Nobody make fun of me for playing this game.
We don't gotta resort to violence. We can talk things out like gentlemen.
Is somebody playing Tekken in here?
My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor.
The mayor.
Now, are they gonna have the dolphin part of the game? That's gonna make or break this game.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh yeah, you did. Dolphin! Here we go! Here we go, I'm teaming up with the dolphin! Off the dolphin jump! Maybe this is good games. Now I gotta beat Wave Race 64.
What in the hell?
Now I've been sucked into the board game dimension. This is the dog. This is the song for the doggy side quest. They did a remix for the battle theme. This is like a 250 song soundtrack. Get your doggy bone. Got to get your doggy bone.
Cloud, you have arrived in the lair of the majestic Quetzalcoatl.
I'm summoning the Wetzel Pretzel. It's probably like a little squirrel or something.
This variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog.
Not this frog shit again. Oh no. I just have to pay very close attention to when they're casting a spell. You've been turned into a toad. I can still fight. He has a little sword.
Yo, okay, I'm gonna take a short break. And then once I am feeling better, I will come back, okay? See you soon. Okay. See you soon. Bye-bye.